All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
See how much this fucking lags. When I think about it, I don't see how you can.
You've got gas working at fast. Unhouse yourself to the safe zone.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness. It's just like that.
We got a loadout drop inbound. Target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
is terrible.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Got gas moving in. Most wanted contract closed. Supply drops inbound.
Target marked. Request fire mission.
Phoenix 2-3 visual on the target.
contracts are in play. More risk, more reward. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is moving.
This gun is fucking awful.
Runaway train. Board the train to get out of the gas. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Nine left. Keep the pressure on. Losing ground. Move it.
It's a really good spot to be in.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone.
This one's fucked.
Gas is
Come on, what are you doing here, bro?
up for prize contracts. You'll earn more bucks.
Esta manera.
Is on station. Track them down.
GG's.
Get hooked in and stand by.
Living to tell the tale. That's what I'm talking about. Let's review. Speed and violence make a great team. Stay locked in. This ain't nearly over.
by for deployment to the war zone.
Damn, I didn't see. That's why I really don't know fucking Kyrgyzstan at all. That's why I'm so much better off on
and you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. Those upgrades well, soldier.
No, I know though.
Well earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Nice mission.
Dropping into the AO.
Damn. Get me off this game, bro. Holy shit, get me off this game. That was the gayest thing I've ever fucking been a part of, I think. Holy shit. That was terrible. I just don't fuck with this game anymore, bro. I just don't like this game. I think that's what it is. I think I just need to. It's just so bad.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Why is it nighttime?
Priority contract available.
Deal check.
Station.
Good.
Alright, we got you started. You finished the job. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Kill confirmed. One down. Be advised, still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Shoot that. Oh man. This happened to me. Like fuck.
Good work. Stay sharp. Your squad mate left the AO. Will reduce your redeployment time.
The way.
Move it.
What you want?
Squad attack map. Use your attack map. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Requesting recon flyover. Move.
Be advised, UAV is exiting.
Target marked. Request fire mission.
Yo, left teammate red.
That squad on your tack map. Get hunting. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Bro, just
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Marking the rest of that squad on your tack map. Get hunting. Resurgence. No more second chances. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you clear up now. Gas is moving. EAO. Pressure on.
go on. Enemy soldier incoming. Gas is closing in. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. Squad's hunting you. Stay sharp.
Wow.
They're having payouts. Get to them first to cash out. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
regroup and get back out there, yeah?
Fuck. Fuck! Oh, I was going off that game, brother. Holy shit.
matter what we be, we still. Come on, brother.
What the hell did I do now? I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, it's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breathe, we still are made of
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Welcome back, everyone, to Lumen Field here in Seattle. You haven't missed a thing as we're just about set for the opening kickoff. Lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. And out now come the Seahawks. And they are right at the 500 mark on the year and got there with a victory a week ago.
And I think right now I put myself in the shoes of the head coach and say, all right, time to reset a little bit. And I don't give my team a win one for the Gipper speech. I do say, look, we haven't played our best football yet, but we are at 500 and we're still in it. Let's try and string a few of these victories together, and we're capable of doing so.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Geno now to throw. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
Shouldn't have done that play.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. Well, this defense for the Browns, they were excellent a week ago in that victory over Indianapolis.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Smith now to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. Well, that is a quick lesson on how difficult this defense is to throw against. An interception on their initial drive of the ball game.
Now we know why their offensive staff spent the entire week awake trying to prepare for this one, because you can't totally shy away from throwing the football. But at the same time, you're looking at them and going, where are the weaknesses? How are we going to move it?
One of the top defenses in the NFL for a reason. We just saw one example right there. Shifts by him. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
A gain of 9.
A check on the numbers for Chubb from a week ago. 13 carries, 86 yards, and a touchdown.
After the last game, they have plenty of reason to be confident in their running game. And even though they're facing a top 10 defense, they're not going to shy away from doing what they do best. Make them adjust to them. Make them stop what they do before they go to any type of a changeup.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Jacobson. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So a roughing the passer penalty there, CD.
And we know that these...
Oh, big time. Big time.
to get after rookie quarterbacks, but they've still got to do it within the scope of the rules. And that time, the hit came just a little bit too late. And the official won't even think twice about pulling his flag on that one.
Oh, I don't like that.
They go play action here on 1st down. Rush coming, and he's taken down. This will go as an 11-yard loss there on 1st and goal. 1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further up the middle. It's Chubb. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Jacobson. This is the tight end, Njoku. A big play, but still not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Eskridge going to keep this one in the end zone, and they'll start at the 25-yard line. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
2nd and 10, Smith again. That's complete to DK Metcalf. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. This is Fant on the short completion. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3-0 after 1 on EA's. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To the right side, this is Walker, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To throw is Smith. That's to the rookie Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 48-yard line. On the counter, it's Walker. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run with Chubb. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
On the Seahawks 3-yard line.
Looking to throw. Jacobson. Touchdown! Jerry Jeudy, his first touchdown on the year. And the Browns are able to extend their lead. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Eskridge going to keep this one in the end zone, and they'll start at the 25-yard line. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like...
Brother, I doubt that was in bounds.
In that color jersey, not the one that you're throwing it to, or maybe you have to be
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have 1 challenge remaining. On 2nd down, here's Smith. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
The Seahawks. Let's go. First and 10.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
This 2nd and 4. Off the bootleg, Jacobson. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well. And every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
That he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. Back to throw. Jacobson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24.
That's good.
Now Gino on 1st down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Browns defense has a touchdown. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. I mean, what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
Dwayne Eskridge elects to bring it out. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. But Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And the return will stop right around the 25. Well, there's 2 sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough, but man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. But Charles, let's flip it back over. If you're coaching a quarterback that's struggling this much at this stage of the game, do you maybe try to get him out?
I would think about it, and I think about it awfully hard, but also you might want to look into his eyes, see what he has. He might be one of those players that you don't want to affect his confidence. And
he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
A gain of 9 on the play, but it brings up 4th down.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. That's just 32 yards officially from the right hash. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports Halftime Report, here's Jonathan Coachman.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Hi again, everybody. Let's get you caught up with what's going on around the league here in the unofficial midway point, Week 8 of the NFL season. We'll start over in Texas at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, where it was the Cowboys who get the win at home. Dak Prescott, 2 touchdown passes as his guys remain unbeaten. From there, we head up to Wisconsin to check out the Packers at home in Lambeau. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Minnesota Vikings. Josh Jacobs, 100 yards exactly on the ground with a touchdown run as well. Lastly, let's get you to MetLife Stadium, see what's happening with the Giants at home in East Rutherford. And they were winners in their ball game as they were able to handle the visiting New York Jets. Daniel Jones leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly. Both these teams going through their final adjustments before heading back out of the locker room. Time for us to go back out to Lumen Field, where we rejoin Brandon God.
It's supposed to be rough, guys. I understand now. I mean, this team used to be good.
All right, Coach, thank you very much as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. So here are the Browns to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Jacobson. Wide open receiver complete. Look at the big man rumble. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. David Njoku. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Browns.
See this.
Strike quickly to add on to their lead. Hopkins with the extra point, and that stretches the lead all the way up to 27.
Seahawks, nothing.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. Eskridge going to keep this one in the end zone, and they'll start at the 25-yard line. Now we'll see what the Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the second half. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late. That wasn't enough to put someone
all
away.
5 of his misses are interceptions.
Impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
On 1st down, Smith. Left side, he finds Smith and Jigba. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
To the air again, Smith. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. A shotgun snap for Smith.
Ain't no way he makes that.
That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, Walker. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 11 yards there and a 1st down for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Again, it's Walker. And able to get this to the 31. Well, this defense, they've got the 4-score advantage, and you can see why they continue to bottle up the run game, and really they've just been sharp in all facets here in this one, CD.
Yeah, they've kept that offense in check the entire game, and I think it's been led by what you just talked about, that defensive front, which has now allowed them to run the football and establish control of the line of scrimmage.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing now is Gino. Down to the right, he gets it to Lockett. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the Browns' 18-yard line.
Now Gino. Pass is caught. It's Metcalf going across the field here. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
14, DK Metcalf. First and goal at the 3.
Walker. Broken. And he is in for a Seattle touchdown. Kenneth Walker, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit. Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead now down to 20. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it was Ken Walker finishing things off with a touchdown run. On the return, here's Jerome Ford. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Cleveland offense making their way out. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
To throw on 2nd down, Jacobson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They're complete to Smith and Jigba. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
Out of the gun, Smith. To the sideline and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Back to the air, Smith on 2nd down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Russell. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. 3rd and 2, Smith. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Here we go.
They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. He needed 2, but he doesn't come anywhere close. And this Browns defense stands tall. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jacobson. Going out wide, finds Chubb.
Ooh!
He's free at the 35. He may go. And all the way in.
Chubb!
Touchdown.
That was
Cleveland.
disgusting.
Nick Chubb,
Do some
69 yards.
zesty shit. Come on.
As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete it.
Yep. That was a good play, buddy. Skirt. Oh, my. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We're on all Madden, folks. We're on all Madden. But they should have got my, honestly, like, Nick Chubb is just that good, though. Nick Chubb is just that good, bro. Come on now.
For a touchdown.
On is Hopkins now for the extra point. And that stretches the lead to 27. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play.
I'd rather lay a rapist.
Yep, Donald Trump, the billionaire, is a rapist. Caitlin, why did you become so fucking stupid? I mean, I'm stupid too, but not as stupid as you.
We're all stupid.
Touchdown. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. On the return, it's Eskridge, and he'll bring it out. Oh, some strong running.
Yeah,
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Here come the Seahawks now, set to take over on offense. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Geno down to throw. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Now here's Michael Dixon, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. Taken right around the 44. Called that a 46-yard punt, though they did get 9 back on the return. Now the Browns have a short field in front of them now as they take over 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Jacobson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 13-yard line.
Looking to throw. Jacobson.
No. You say you wonder, when I think about it, I don't see how you can. You
break and you break and I can feel the pain in your eyes. You say you won't do your line. But when I think about it, I don't see how you can. I can break and I can feel the pain in your eyes. Says everybody's changing and I don't know why. Only through time. I close my eyes only for a moment and the moment's gone. Oh, my dreams pass before my eyes in curiosity. Dust in the wind. Oh, you're as dust in the wind. Same old song. Just a drop of water in an endless sea. Oh, we do crumbles to the ground though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. Oh, you're as dust in the wind.
Welcome back, everyone, to Lumen Field here in Seattle. We're in the fourth quarter now with the Browns in control of the football.
Just a drop of water in an endless sea. Oh, we do crumbles to the ground though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. Oh, you're as dust in the wind. I walked across an empty land. I knew pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. Tell me when, gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. Gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know.
This is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. Yeah, the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal. It's some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door.
At the 2-yard line.
Looking to throw. Jacobson. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
To throw on 2nd down. Jacobson toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal from the right hash in a bit of a tight angle. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
Taken at the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Now the ball now going back over the Seattle Seahawks offense. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
A big pickup of 38. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Gino now to throw. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They've moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Smith throwing again. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Smith, and this throw finds Smith and Jigba. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 16. From the red zone now, Smith. And this a quick slant to Lockett. And he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First down and goal to go.
Now it's Smith. And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will shave a bit off the lead as it's down to a 23-point game. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So the final seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control, haven't they? They've earned this victory. No question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly, the score could have been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
So Cleveland able...
Make you love.
Deadly fucking team, bro. 5-2. It's gonna be another good game here. Where's he at right now? Currently number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Make you love.
53%. He's getting back up there. Yeah, the man's been sacked more than anybody. Interceptions. Got the least amount of. Oh my God, Patrick Mahomes only 2 interceptions. Get the fuck out of here right the fuck now. How many touchdowns though? Guarantee he has the most. Yep, 19. Oh, okay, 20. literally the GOAT. He's literally the GOAT. Right now, Tom Brady is the actual GOAT. That's for another discussion.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see David Njoku. He was terrific last week, racking up the receiving yards and reaching the end zone. It's the Browns and the Cardinals, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
From just off the shores of Lake Erie, EA Sports brings you coverage of the NFL from Cleveland Browns Stadium in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. Today, it's a Week 9 match.
this is like really good shit. What the fuck?
inside. Hey, brother! Oxidation! Fuck out of here, bitch. Love you. Hi. Higher, higher, higher. You know we get higher, so higher. Oh, oh, oh. Ew. Fucking bitch. This they eat me. They go talk about weed again. How because the old that weed again. Yes and no, cars in a big room, most don't know.
The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in Week 9? Now Greg Dortch going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision.
Bitch ass!
About 4 yards. First carry for James Conner. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Murray now.
Nowhere to go. Oh.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
So bitch ass down.
The beauty of Kyler Murray, because we all know he can get it done through the air. Terrific right arm, and nowadays we don't even talk about his height anymore. He's shown that he can see downfield and make throws.
Get that weak shit out of here.
Possesses wide receiver speed. He can call his own number or scramble and turn it into a big play as well. Kyler Murray, a dual threat
weak shit out of here.
Position.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. Fielded just inside the 30. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his
not
step
young,
after
like
last
40.
week's
He's like 40.
performance
He's like one
because
of the
he did
goats.
exactly
Train Tom
as you
Brady,
want him
so
to
just
play if you're a
remember
coach.
that.
3 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of right decisions out there.
And got him the win.
How stupid is that shit? I'm sorry, but how fucking stupid is that? To where my guy's like, duh, he's just completely clueless, and the other guy, like, can it at least be a jump fucking ball? I mean, it's a 1v1. Make it at least a jump ball. Not to where my guy's just like, get the fuck out of here, man. So sick of it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Can it at least be a jump?
First carry for James Conner. The starting was hoping for there. That's it. Call it no gain in the game's first play. EA Sports. It's in the game. Welcome back into the lakefront at Cleveland Browns Stadium. We're in the first quarter play, and it's the Browns in control of the football. Good starting field position as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 42. Throwing to start the drive. Jacobson flushed out right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. You look at this Arizona defense. They're going to need to be strong against the run in this one.
They have tried all season long to fix all the things that they need to in the running game, and they have been successful so far. I'm wondering if this is a time to just sell out. Make sure you have 8 in the box every time and bring a 9th and sometimes even a 10th to try and stop them from running the ball.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And trouble trying the middle here. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Back to throw. Jacobson going out wide, finds Chubb. Touchdown, Browns! Nick Chubb with career touchdown number 60. And the Browns will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Hopkins with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. The drive summary that time, 5 plays, and it's capped off by the Browns touchdown. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. Now Greg Dortch going to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. And a 3-and-out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 2. Murray a give. This is Connor. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. They'll get... Drive continues. It's a first down. To throw is Murray. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The sack coming from Big Here's Murray.
Come on!
That's complete to Michael
Get the
Wilson.
fuck out of here! I'm fucking done!
45-yard line. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. From the gun, a give to Connor.
Hey.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
54 yards.
A check on the numbers
ass.
Last week for Connor.
But you ass.
Definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt, they made some slight adjustments to how they're going to call plays this week in hopes they can kick those numbers up a notch.
Get him.
They'll roll him out right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and run for it with Connor.
Fuck.
And he'll be taken down as that will take
us
to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
boys. Put it up.
And now Murray's going to set up to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
From the gun, Murray. He'll dump this one off to Connor. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice short
Come on,
tackle.
guys.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Connor. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Murray now running right on the option. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray, his 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Cards are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
We're going to move this ball slowly up the field.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. And, Charles, if the season ended today, and it's not going to, we still have December left.
More football.
We're only in November. But they would be a wild card team. And that's great. They'd be in the playoffs, but you know they're trying to bump up to be one of those division leaders.
That guarantees you at least one home game in the playoffs, and that's what you're really seeking. But there also isn't much margin for error for this team, right? Because right where they're sitting, a 2-game losing streak could have them out of the playoffs, so they've got to make sure they continue to keep the momentum going.
Absolutely. There's some sharks smelling blood in the water behind them. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 33-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Chubb. The beautiful fake. It'll be a gain of about 5, but they're left with a 3rd and still about 12 to go.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on it. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 41-yard line.
First and 10 at this 41-yard line.
Off play action, Jacobson. And he rifles one incomplete. The Browns sitting at 5-2 on the year. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Jacobson. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now a timeout called for by the offense. Just their first in this half. We'll step aside and come right back. So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt, and they're going for it on 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down. Well, they take a chance there on 4th and 1, but it's a gain of 3 and a new set of downs. They go up the middle with Chubb, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. To throw on third down, Jacobson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Back to throw. Jacobson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Touchdown! Amari Cooper, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point good by Hopkins. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Murray now. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
Murray looks to throw again, 2nd and 10. His throw incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get the momentum going again.
And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. This is taken at the 23. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
A final shot before break. Jacobson. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and can. season contest. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So here are the Browns to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one. They go play action here on first down. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. They give the Chubb out of the gun. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jacobson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. On first down, Jacobson. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. On 1st and 10, Jacobson under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. It's Zaven Collins who got in there to get the sack. To throw on 2nd down, Jacobson. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack. Back to throw, Jacobson. He's got his target. That's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Amari Cooper with career touchdown number 60. And the Browns take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Hopkins with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. And a touchback as Dortch elects not to return it. The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the 2nd half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Throwing on 1st down is Murray. That pass completed to Dortch. A huge play there for Arizona. 49 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 2 yards that time. A stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. Connor going to get it again on second down. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. Throwing now is Murray. Touchdown, Cardinals. Robbie Chosen, his first touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Prater for the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down. Off the play fake, Jacobson. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start quarter number 4. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. The Browns on 3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd down and 12. That is caught, and he is going to have the Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Looking to throw, Jacobson. The backfield. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Back to throw. Jacobson. And that's incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the 1st there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. 1st down, Murray. Yeah, to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. Second and 10. Connor up the middle, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Let's see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Under pressure, and down he goes. Barreling in for the sack, Shelby Harris. Here comes the Cardinals punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And it's fielded at the 34. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And right side, they're going to go option here. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. And in this situation with the lead 4th quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Jacobson. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. And that ball's going to angle out at the 3-yard line. A beauty. Kyler Murray now in the Cardinal offense. Down 21-14. A little under a minute 50 remaining. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. But that won't help at all as he's down at the 4-yard line.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
Offside. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Back to throw. Murray. Screen pass to Connor. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Now Murray. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. He's got McBride. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. To throw is Murray. He's got Connor.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. That ball caught. It's chosen. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 38-yard line. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Murray to throw. The throw right side here going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Well, it came down to the final play in such a close ballgame. What a game it was.